Why, hello kids, how you doing? Technical difficulties all day, roads are still down, internet was crapping out all day. Hopefully I'll be able to stream. Hopefully. It's been a rough Sunday, man. But I'm happy to be able to be here with you. How you guys doing? What's going on, Raiden? How you be? Happy Gulf of America Day? I'm sorry, what? When did that happen? Gulf of America Day? Are you serious? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Hey, there's more landmass that's in America that borders it than Mexico, so it makes sense.
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around.
Tough times all around.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
What exactly do you need me to do?
What is it exactly you need me to do?
Oh my
I need you to
god,
get back that
verbatim.
security footage Tyndall has on me.
Fucking verbatim.
It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold.
Yes.
I'm hurting here.
Yes.
Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
I get paid, damn it.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey Og or something to crack him.
I got it covered.
Well, I've got one of those, so we're good.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
That's what you get for trusting a criminal.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Why else would you do it? Why else would you risk your entire career unless you were trying to turn a profit?
Alright, tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Bip. Why would I need to hack into my own terminal? Shouldn't I know my own terminal password? Fuck it. Oh, too low to hack device. Wow. Jensen's the only one with decent security. I bet it's on the thing that I just picked up, huh? But I kind of want to hack it anyway. We've got one Praxis available. We're probably going to dump some stuff into our leg mods. Activation cost 2. Fuck. Activation cost 2, because of course. Fuck. We'll hold on to that till we need it. Fuck it. First subquest, let's go. Why do you automatically assume I'm trying to turn a profit? Why would you steal a patented drug from a lab? Like, legitimately, why would you do it? Oh, well, I was just stealing it for kicks, you know?
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk about it. What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door like right now and start shooting?
I know. It's so awful. Because you'd be the first to... I mean... You'd be...
I'd be the first to what?
That's fucked up.
Nothing. Forget it.
That's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to tell someone. You'd be the first to die. Give it to people who can't afford it. Even if you're giving it to people who can't afford it, you're risking your entire career, so something needs to be in it for you. Like, it's you need some sort of incentive. I wouldn't risk my entire naval career just because I'm a bleeding heart. That would be stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy.
That is true. People do dumb stuff.
To deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I never asked for this.
I never asked for this.
He said
They
it.
say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Oh shit, she said it.
Wanted to see me?
Yes,
That's
of
a little
course,
sus.
I'm sorry. I'm here
Kill
about
me,
Megan.
please.
About what happened to her, or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been,
About
or
that.
have the chance to ask her about her day.
About that.
She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details.
Retired.
Maybe he'll
Yeah, that's
tell
one
you
word
more.
for it.
I'm on it.
You mean like I retired after Mexican Town? Yeah, okay. Sure thing. Mm-hmm. Retired. Yep. Sure.
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back. Since when do we take orders from David Sarif?
Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about.
More like there was something illegal and they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of.
Hey, look.
We should have never
A
let that
Tesla. And God, the site profile on that is so close to a Cybertruck, it's ridiculous. Hilarious. Future. Just rummage through the trash cans like a common hobo.
I can't believe this whole hostage thing. Terrorists on our own soil?
I know, and that guy tagged green.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city.
Sorry to hear that, dude. Again, it's been a really long time since I've played this game, so I'm just gonna wander around for a bit. I probably should upgrade jump, though, whenever I get another praxis point. Be smart. Hey, yo, you got games on your phone, bro? Nice.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You, got any credits you could spare?
Here. It's not credits, but...
Mighty kind, Captain. Mighty kind.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
So what you wanna know?
Do you remember who the guys who attacked Seraph are? Not off the top of my head.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain. But maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
The Pacifics.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city.
Makes sense.
Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
That was so vague, I ain't giving you shit. I already gave you a beer.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I be's right here waiting for you.
Bees. Bees right here waiting. I know I need to stop by the clinic, amongst other things. It's PD, right? Oh, this is the limb clinic. I need to stop by here, don't I?
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug.
I won't say then, but you'll laugh when you find out again. Probably. These limb people are drug pushers. All they're giving is quadruple amputees the ability to walk and pick up their coffee cup. What vile people they are. How dare they? How dare they?
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received.
Surprised you didn't just call me Patient X.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrode seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone.
Yay.
Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Kind of fucked up they call the clinics that deal with amputees limb. Yeah, a little bit. It's just a little bit.
Very well, Mr. Jensen.
You can now sell your shit and body to buy Praxis. Well, I already had 10k to buy the 2 Praxis kit they had on hand. Because she gives you 5, and I had 5,
Protesting is not against the law.
5 on storage. I don't really need to look around here at the moment, I don't think. I should be fine. For the most part. Besides, I can't sell anything here anyway. So that's 3 Praxis points I have. That's enough for jump, I think. Probably to upgrade my hacking as well. And how's my cloaking system? Activation cost of 2. I'll consider it.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
Yes.
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
Hey, buddy.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
There it is. Alright. Right, this uses the arrow keys, doesn't it? I don't really need the double barrel. How am I supposed to give you 5, Riz? I have no arms or legs. My leg. Don't really need whiskey. Honestly, don't really need worm either. Oh yeah, I know. I remember that part. Ooh, sneeze. I really don't need worm either, honestly. Nuke's the one I use most often. And probably get rid of the double barrel too. As much as I love it, it takes up way too much room for way too little ammo. I remember there's some great mods for the machine pistol, but I never really used it, so I don't know how well they'd really help me. We'll keep the 10 mil. Considering selling this, though. Also, why was there a double-barrel shotgun in that building? That makes no sense now that I think about it. What you got? Ah, right, okay, upgrades. Trank rifle and non-double barrel shotgun. 10mm in the revolver fully upgraded is already overkill. Fair. Automatic unlocking device? Oh, right. This is for doors, right? Or is this for computers? Oh, automatic hacking device. Unlocking my ass. Trank rifle's useful, but I'm probably not going to use it. Damage upgrade's great on the revolver. How do you not sell any revolver rounds? Fuck's sake. Might be the future, but it's still Detroit. Yeah. Damn it. I need to sell something else. I might need to just lose the shotgun. Yeah, I might need to just lose the shotgun. Also, hello, Adam. Welcome back. Sell, I think. Yeah, that's gonna go. Sell the shitty shotgun. Yeah, yeah. They don't give me enough rounds to make it worth it, and it takes up way too much room. So, damage upgrades since we're going body bag, and this is going right on the revolver.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
I'm gonna tell only the cops because all my friends are cops because I'm an ex-cop. I hope that's okay with you. Bye. Wait. Yoink. Okay, bye. All right, let's go ahead and apply this. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't even have to reload it. Isn't that nice? If you get Typhoon, it's all you need for heavy enemies. The revolver and the 10mm deal with all the rest. Yeah, I'd also like to get the sniper rifle at some point because the sniper rifle is also very good. Okay. My brain's fucking shot. How the fuck do I holster again? Damn it. It's been too long. H, because of course it is. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about for my inventory purposes. That's the reason I'm saying that. I'd very much like to have room to keep that. Detective Chase's building. Tyndall's. There's police station. Derelict Row. We'll deal with Tyndall first. Which means I'm just going around in the back here, right? I'll probably need jump to even get into Tyndall's building because of the gate that they're talking about.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? You been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to...
You mean the guy I just walked past? That's the first downtown apartments. We're gonna go to the second one.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Dogmentation.
What do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. It's copyright.
Dogmentation.
Dogmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man.
You're an idiot. Yeah, let me augment my pit bull real quick. That'll definitely not backfire on me. What is this, level 2? Oh, I thought I was security rating 2. Okay. We'll drop a point into that. I'm gonna need it at some point anyway. Because we should have enough for legs as well, right? Actually, could I hop that? I mean, maybe. Neuropupazine. Yeah, I could use jump to get up there, couldn't I? Because I could just... Yep, okay. Jump it is. We're getting jump first. Legs. Alright, already have that activated. Cool beans. So we should just need to go up here. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just passing through. Neuropupazine. Get some neuropupazine for your dogmentation. The fuck? Why the hell did that put me in the red? Oh, I actually whiffed that one, didn't I? Well, shit. Yeah, rip. Yep, there it is. There was no way safe down from there. It's called gravity. Well, the thing is I fell so fast, I expected to have a little more hang time. Or at least a mantle or something. Also, can jump 9 feet in the air, can't fall 9 feet.
You think this is bad?
Doop, doop, doop. Quick save before I jump this time. Yeah, the UN's gonna pass a binding resolution, and the United States is gonna actually follow it. Hey, UN, do me a favor and suck the fattest part of my dick. Yeah, that's fair. I guess falling really fast makes sense when you're 95% metal. Okay, made it this time. Yeah, but if the whole 95% metal thing were, you know, factored in, this sheet metal should not support my weight when I'm standing on the edge like this. The screams in the distance sure are nice. Definitely not nerve-wracking at all.
I'm telling you, whatever they're doing in there, it's gotta be stopped. Sounds of drills and saws and shit? It ain't right.
So what do you want me to do about it, honey? Call the police?
I want you to get off your ass, knock on their door, and ask them politely to turn down the volume on whatever machines they're running.
Fine. But I don't understand why you don't just complain to the super or call the police.
Will you stop it with the police already? We don't even know what kind of operation they got going on over there. We call the police and they might come over here and saw us to pieces. Honestly, have some sense.
Security rating 5. Holy shit. That is way up there. Yeah, that's not happening. Doop, 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 doop. Just buy some auto hacks? Eh. I'm not a fan of using those. You know what I mean? I prefer to just hack on my own. Boop boop. What are we looking at here? I got 2 nukes.
Access granted.
Whew, that was at 98% though, so I didn't get the secondary. Shame. Of course he's got a secondary office. Why wouldn't he have a secondary office? Thanks for the 10 mil. I don't like how you can't take extra guns. I wish you could so I could just sell them, but I guess inventory management would be an issue after a while. Hey, that's me! Hostages rescued. It could have been a bloodbath. It was a bloodbath. Just not for the hostages. Sec rating 4. You can in MD if you use the elite variations of the guns. Really? Neat. Question is... So I'm probably not getting in there, to be honest. That's fine. His stuff's 1 floor down, I believe, anyway. Should be over that way. Sec rating 1? I got this. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, called that.
Access granted.
Made it. Knock knock. You have your front door locked, but your computer unsecured.
I know you're here, man. What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man. I need my deposit.
Smooth like butter, baby. Oh, but I want that. That's a shotgun. Couldn't score as much last week and I'm all out. Not going to doing this to you on purpose. Trust me, I'm looking for extra source right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy, he says as he comes to his place with a shotgun. Oh, fuck. Get rid of the auto pistol. Well, but the auto pistol has some good upgrades later down the line. I suppose I could find more, but if I'm going to get rid of it, I'm going to sell it. I'm not just going to throw it away. That would be silly. I should have enough room if I... Yeah, that should be enough room. Got it. You sleep. Semi-automatic is always better, is it? Hmm. Reaver and Tindy Boy. Precision in Deus Ex is something non-existent. It is if you use a sniper rifle. The darts are pretty precise as well, if I remember correctly. We're just gonna leave that sleeping man in his apartment. That's what we're gonna do. Meow. Well, I am looking to fill body bags, so I'm very likely to invest in that. All right, lesser evils. The gunshots, the screams, the crying. It's just like real life Detroit, right? Hey, what's up? How you doing? No, that's the cop. What the fuck? So, clicking it till it says... Okay, never mind. These UI things are just weirding me out, man. I'm gonna need to get used to these again. What's up, buddy?
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
Gimme.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life. And that shit costs money.
Yeah.
But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome.
Or you could just have a non-cybernetic fucking...
Right.
Like, are you serious?
So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
I mean, in a lot of cases, you either become AUG or become homeless. You won't see somebody crippled working in Deus Ex. Well, I'm talking about the fact that even in the Deus Ex universe, they still have non-augmented prosthesis. They just aren't as precise. And I know a lot of people in real life who, one of which is, well, I know a couple people in real life, one of which is missing a leg, well, half of his leg from the knee down. Another one is missing the arm from the shoulder. Both of them get along working regular jobs just fine. One in an office, one, believe it or not, in construction. So it's an option. Pheromones? Do I do pheromones or do I go take... I don't know, what do you guys think? Because I can go take care of them. That's not an issue. I can go and fill the body bags just a little bit more. That's not a problem. But, I don't know. According to the message on the guy, it wasn't a dealer that sent him. He's just hurting for neuropazine, which he was talking like a junkie. That's a weird way to respond for not having neuropazine, because neuropazine stops the rejections. It doesn't, and yeah, rejections are painful, don't get me wrong, but morphine would be easier to get than neuropazine at that point. You see, I doubt that. Having worked construction, they'll take whoever is skilled enough to do it, whether or not they're missing an arm. We fill in the body bags. Lurker votes body bag, because of course he does. Okay, so that's one vote for body bag. Fine.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The two pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
Well, you've got to remember, this is Human Revolution. By the time of the original Deus Ex, you are correct. At this point in the timeline, though, not yet. It's not quite that bad yet. Basketball court. Where's basketball court? That way. So you aren't considered inferior yet. In fact, the anti-aug movement shows that there's a lot of pushback. At this point in time, people wouldn't be viewed that way. Now, by the time of the original Deus Ex, with with some of the nonsense they have going on there, I would 100% agree with you. But that's like, what, 50 years after this one, I think? Something like that? Hell of a bounce on that, and you can't snag it out of midair. There it is. Okay, you can. Lower. Just aim for the square, I guess. Pick it up. There it goes. Damn it. Bullshit. Whatever. I mean, it is true. If you gave me the option, I would definitely rather be augmented.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't.
That Kassan chick is right on. You see a report on people voluntarily amputating themselves and getting augmented? What a bunch of freaks.
What a bunch of freaks.
Without them Augs, you nothing. Nothing.
Cutters. They just encourage others to augment themselves for no good reason.
We doing this?
Without them Augs, you nothing.
Cutters.
Nothing.
They just encourage others to augment.
I guess we aren't talking about this, so. What the f- I shot him 3 times in the chest. Hold on, I shot him 3 times in the chest with an upgraded revolver. Ain't no fucking way. If this was the 9mm, I'd believe that, but How the I must have missed somehow. Fuck it, new toy time. You missed it? But how? At that close? No, I definitely didn't miss that one. The little blood splatter came off of him. The fuck? Shotgun. Shotgun? Shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. Well, if that was the case, I wouldn't be able to hit his friend in the head so easily. I've popped him twice in the head. Easy. How we doing on rounds? 3? 2 for 1. Oh, he had goons. Didn't even realize he had goons. Yeah, it is frustrating. It'd be like that sometimes. Round the corner. Round the corner. Mistake. How can I not pick up the shotgun? I have one of them. Shouldn't I just be able to grab more ammo? You telling me that's a different shotgun than the one I have in my pocket? No, the hell it's not! Oh, now you let me pick up the other one. Fuck. Well, I didn't even know they were friends. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know they had goons. Oh, yeah, you're right, Lurker. It's probably just not letting me pick up the ammo, huh? You are correct. Yeah, okay, that did it. Goodbye. Could probably sell my excess ammo. You even have a gun on you. Useless git. Meow.
Oh God! What the hell was that?
Whoa.
I was about to say I'm bored.
That would have been a mistake. Shit.
Who's that?
Wow, accuracy isn't shit. Jesus.
Shit, where is it?
What the fuck? God. I love this game, but at the same time, some things. It's gonna take a long time for me to shake this rust off. Plus, I've never played body bag style. I really miss my dart launcher. Dart launcher makes everything so fucking easy. You post up somewhere where they won't be able to run and find you. You shoot one of them with a dart, and then you can just take them all out. How did that... Okay, no. Shotgun missing makes no fucking sense. Shotguns are it's a video game shotgun. In video games are not precision weapons. That makes zero sense. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna have to do this old school. Y'all remember Deus Ex 1, right? It even sounds the same. The fuck you think you're doing? You're not sneaking up behind anyone. If you want body bag efficiently, upgrade your accuracy, get your 10mm and pop some heads. I suppose 10mm is more accurate than revolver. You are correct. Smart vision, that's what I'm missing too. Activation cost too. Well, out of luck there. Fuck. I should have just used the pheromones.
I see you.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh shit, my keyboard's dying. Give me a second. That explains more than it doesn't. Holy shit. Plug in. There it is. Whoops. I was wondering why the lights were flickering, and then I realized. Oh yeah, that checks out. That explains more than it doesn't. Ain't no way. Fuck you. I'll take the shotgun with ammo over the shotgun without ammo, thank you. Silencer piercing ammo, yeah, that works. But how? That's a good question. Check on your friend. That's much better. Holy shit, I didn't even realize my shit was dying over here. Thanks for the cred chips. I am not upgrading move yet. In a body bag. I think that's the last one. Nope, there's one more. One more. One more. Dummy. That was the last one. Thank you. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, we've got two more around the corner. Are you fucking serious? Be 100% for real right now, my dude. Are you serious? Aren't these the guards at the station? Why are they coming over here? Also, how do they all know it was me? Why are both of them alarmed? What the fuck? Am I bugged? Why would the shopkeep be upset right now? What I did has nothing to do with him. Well, yeah, that's fair, but how the fuck am I supposed to use the shop after this then? Some, thank you, my love. Some, archaic stuff takes some getting used to. Alright. How do I want to go about this? But you can't talk to
What
him.
the hell? You've been reading the Super Spy Manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude? No doubt.
You hear what that Pikers bitch was saying?
I'm sick of it, man.
Detroit
I get hassled by the cops every day. But a real fucking gun runner lives in an apartment right here. He gets away scot. Look at you, man. Another sucker.
Go to sleep. I know, Lurker. It doesn't fill the body bag quota. I know. Trust me, I know. Also, this doesn't take care of them permanently. Does it? I mean, if you want to be technical, this is not permanent at all. I don't have a silencer though, so, you know. Not like I can knife them. Really? And then this AUG came out of nowhere and knocked us both the fuck out, so I guess I never want to interact with this unrelated person ever again, right? Doesn't make much sense, does it? Nope, doesn't make much sense. We're gonna sell more stuff.
What's your pleasure, friend?
If you get knocked down so fast, you probably wake up without remembering shit. Yeah, well, that too. I mean, at that point, what's gonna make them stop coming after the dude who sent me, right? Like, it don't make much sense, is what I'm saying.
Always a pleasure.
Why did I have to interact with him at all, I wonder? That should be enough room, right? I don't want to have to spend points already to upgrade my inventory, but it's looking like I might have to. Definitely going to be selling some combat rifle ammo because I don't need it all. Probably some 9mm, because I definitely don't need all that either.
What'll it be?
But it's not like I can buy more Praxis points. They're sold out. You don't need that much ammo? Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna sell the shotgun and go pick up that other shotgun.
The pleasure.
No, it's revolver that runs out of ammo fast. 50 bullets is a lot already. I'm a hoarder when it comes to games like this, except for software. I will use the shit out of the software. Mostly because in my stealth playthrough before, the thing that killed me the most, or the thing that annoyed me the most, I should say, is hacking fucking up. So that's why I just throw out nukes whenever I feel like it. I could probably get one for that, but I'm not gonna. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, I need to post it in the Discord. I redesigned a friend of mine's chocolate mold recently. I want to get you guys' opinion on it. She's a chocolatier over in Florida, and for her birthday, I redesigned one of her main molds.
I told you.
So it's not as generic.
If you want me to give you that security footage,
I'll
you're
need to
going
post
to
it for
have
you
to
guys.
get those pushers off my ass first.
I'll probably post it in the creators corner.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Now hand over the footage.
Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
I took care of them for 15 minutes. When they wake up, though, they're gonna be pissed as hell. Yeah, basically. That's it. That's exactly it. You don't think I need more than 50? Alright.
What'll it be?
You gotta remember, I have never gone full-on murder mode, so I don't know how much of whatever I'll need. I honestly don't know how much of whatever I'd need.
See you soon. What'll it be?
That tranq rifle is calling my fucking name, dude. It's really just... I love the tranq rifle. It's probably one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's very easy. Revolver ammo is the kind of ammo you want to spare because enemies don't use it a lot. 50 bullets for the pistol is a lot because you'll find ammo all the time. Oh, okay. Because everyone's carrying 5 mil or 9 mil. I don't need to worry about that all that much. I'll go ahead and keep at least one of these.
Always a pleasure.
Just because I can. And we will talk to Senor Cop since I'm already over here, right? I'll just leave them both active, fuck it. Hello.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
Damn.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed
And that's
said
coming
you
from a
thought some
cop.
Procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more.
Remember, this came out in 2013,
Yeah,
folks.
well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
That's probably smart, to be honest.
That's all I need for now.
Thanks, officer. At the same time, the ones responsible for that are literally the Illuminati. Yeah, but the Illuminati's always tied up in Deus Ex. It's a big thing. Well, we got 2 reasons to go to the police station, but let's turn this into Correa. Sorry, Corella. It is such a weird way to pronounce that name. It's clearly Correa. You don't look suspicious standing over here. I'm sure this is fine. You're fine.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
You're welcome.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
You're welcome, loser. Laser targeting. What do I put that on, though? What do I put that on? I guess the 10 mil. On the pistol? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's more accurate than a revolver at range. Wee. Oh. Wee. It's a really floaty jump, but then you just drop like a stone. No, it's through there, right? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Wee. Sir. Well, somebody needs to fix that. Hey!
2027 and we're still arguing about the damn environment. When I was a kid, it was the big news. Global warming, rising ocean. It was already too late back then.
Remember, guys, it's just 2 years since we're gonna have fully equipable bio-augments. And that means that canonically, Trump was the president of the United States during Deus Ex Human Revolution. Because this does take place during 2027, like he just said, right? So, Trump's in the White House, and 2 years. 2 years people are gonna be chopping off their arms to get really cool cyber limbs. And hey, Musk is already working on the brain chip. Might have it. That means somewhere out there, Adam Jensen. Adam Jensen is working for the police right now. Just saying. It's not how it works in games. Yes, it is. If it is 2027, we have 2 years before we're gonna get something like the Typhoon that I can strap to my butt and blow people up in, like, what is it, a 20-meter radius? Just saying. 2 years. 2 years, guys. Seraph Industries is about to be founded. It's 2025. Trump definitely wasn't the president in Blade Runner, and the movie was in 2019. Well, they never talked about the part. You know, actually, it's been years since I've seen Blade Runner. They never talked about the president in Blade Runner, as far as I remember. Howdy, fellas.
Fucking Motor City bangers. Who they think they are? Sewers was our turf.
Sewers are our turf. Yeah. The fact that you feel so attached to the sewers concerns me. We're gonna need the move function for that, aren't we? I ain't going down there. What's my current prax points sitting at? Definitely not going to be able to activate stealth, so this is just going to be a pain in the ass all around, isn't it? I'm not going in there. I forget there's no mantling in this goddamn game. Yeah. He's all legs when he jumps, so he just kind of hops with his arms down by his side. Like a fucking weirdo. Jensen would never consider using his hands to help him climb something. No, sir, not him. Doesn't want to get him dirty, you see. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Thanks for the beer. Well, no, that's not true, because in what was it, 2009? 2009 we got oh right, it's this part. Ugh. God, I forgot about this part. Ugh. 2009, I think we got Assassin's Creed, and Assassin's Creed had mantling. Fuck, I don't want to do this. But yeah, that's the way through. I know how to get across it, I just don't want to get across it that way. But we'll just try it the way I did before. Let's get creative! Assassin's Creed was the only one that did those things back then, unless you count Mirror's Edge. Assassin's Creed, Mirror's Edge, Tomb Raider, a lot of platformers actually from the PS2 era had some sort of mantling when it comes to that kind of stuff. It just, for some reason, some games just didn't have it. Guarantee those punks are out there looking at me like, this guy's lost his fucking mind. You see what he's doing? What kind of nonsense is this? The kind of nonsense that works. Mostly. Lamau, stupid. Thank you, Lurker. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Hey, look, if it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid, okay? That's the way it works. Thank you. Oh, I got a praxis point, didn't I? I will be able to get my cloaking system. Hell yeah. Gonna need that for inside the police station, I think. Guys, it's Alex Jones.
But don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream and then shut it down immediately.
And you know the funniest thing about the whole Alex Jones analog in this game? He's fucking right. About almost everything, he's right. I think that's the like, I understand making the crackpot conspiracy theorist, but you gotta make sure he's not correct. Does this have the gas in it? I can't remember if it does or not. That is clearly a med hypo, but it's probably used up if it's down here. Can't be Alex Jones. He isn't talking about psychic vampires and IA controlled by the devil and angels to take over the world. Well, back when this game came out, Alex Jones was slightly more tame. He talked a lot about the New World Order and the Illuminati. He wasn't quite into his interdimensional demon vampire phase yet. He mentioned it a little bit, mind you, but he wasn't full on, these people are demons, yet. Now, he did get there eventually, I will admit. Howdy, fellas. You guys, hostile or?
Don't get involved in this, asshole.
Okay. All right. I'm leaving. Okay, so that's territory then. But this game is during his demon and psychic vampire phase, yes. But the thing about that is there is absolutely no one who could have predicted how far off the rails he would go by now. There is no one who could have predicted the absolute insanity that is modern Alex Jones. And you know what the scary thing is? He's still mostly right. How often has he been proven right? The frogs, the fraud in the government.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
Ugh. I don't have to go this way if I don't want to go this way, so I'm not gonna go this way. Dealing with the police precinct is gonna be a pain in the ass, though, I'll tell you that much. I wish this game had a Pip-Boy analog so I could listen to him rant while I was doing shit, because he's got some funny shit that he says. Alright, well, there's psychic vampires. Fraud in the government is like saying water is wet. Yeah, but... Me and my techie Steve. Oh, right. I don't want to waste a point on that because I'm going to need my cloak soon. You're living in a slave state. InfoWars, there's a war for your mind. Fuck. I knew I should have bought the rifle. You're the slave of Martian aliens that are transcending humankind and controlling us through porn made by the devil. Well, I gotta tell you, the first time we make contact with the interdimensional aliens, people are gonna look real silly making fun of Alex Jones. Just saying. Just saying. He's been right too often for me to doubt any of that. That's the scary thing. Like, he's been right way too often for me to think, yeah, it's probably nothing. These are cops. I suppose I shouldn't body bag, but man, do I want to. Hello, Ossifer. Howdy. How's it going? How's your shift been? Good patrol? I hope it was a good patrol. Oh, fuck yeah.
Access denied.
Shit, I forgot they had alarm systems.
Keep searching! Someone's in the area!
Better keep my eyes open. Something strange is going on.
Yeah, I'll quick load. Fuck it. When we make contact with aliens, they're definitely not even 5% of what Alex Jones thinks. Well, I don't expect him to be entirely right, but I do expect him to be very much right. He's been right too often. It's scary how often he's been right. Okay, this tells me that I probably shouldn't be greedy. Officer Wagner's office, get some dirt on him. Okay. Kind of missing my Metal Gear knock right now. I'm pretty sure that if this were Metal Gear, I could knock and that guy alone would hear me. He'd be like, huh? What was that noise? I know those guys over there didn't hear it, but I did. Let me just walk all the way over there. I know, Lurker, I know. I know I'm playing body bag, but these are relatively innocent police. So not yet. I find one single Illuminati tattoo, though, and it's body bag time. Hello, Ossifer. Nice tie, you fucking nerd. Go to sleep.
Access granted.
They're listening to Alex Jones at the police department. Christ alive, that's hilarious.
Access granted.
Slut puppet. Oh, shit. God, that's a good one. Oh my God. Hey, Jenny. I was walking around Grand River Road last Friday, and I'm pretty sure I saw you on the corner there, dressed as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept the cuffs, though. Anyway, hit me back. We'll have lunch sometime. Hank. P.S. I assume you're working undercover. If not, please disregard the invitation. Fuck, that's funny. Oh, man. Do they have HR in 2027 still, I wonder? Because if so, that's definitely an HR complaint. Doop doo ba doop boo. Doop. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. This is okay, now I see it. Huh, that's interesting. He's only got one way through though. So, and there's no secondary pickups on this entire web. So that means
access granted.
bingo. Cross-reference evidence. Thank you for your help on your Seraph Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation. We won't forget this. One-on-one interview with Joseph Manderley, the go-in-between. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Are you fucking retarded? What? Do you also want to come paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn that says, I associate with drug dealers? They could be screening my inbox, you dumb fuck. Never ever leave written evidence, stupid fucking bastard. Anyway, grow some fucking balls, Lopez. Do I have to do everything? This one, though, is the more interesting one. The other one is the dirt, but this is the more interesting one. I mean, obviously. Anything I could steal from him? I asked the important questions. Good night. Good night. Thanks for the creds, Ossifer. Multiple disappearances, abductions, murders. Majority seem to be women. Oh, right. The augment Jack the Ripper. Right. The John Doe in the morgue is classified as ultraviolet under RHS 2012. You all know the drill. Everyone with a blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. Ah. Interesting. Sweet. What the fuck? Well, didn't want to have to do this. You're forcing my hand here, Ossifer. Oh, shit. Probably not the best idea. Yep, I'm fucked. Whoops. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. I'm guessing the camera saw me while I was hacking, and that's why. I always forget it doesn't stop time while you hack. Oh, this is security rating 3. I can't touch it. Ooh. That is something pretty sitting on the desk there, though. Definitely want that. But that fucking camera's gonna be an issue. I think I'm gonna have to use an auto hacker for that. Is this back in the hallway? Yeah, it is.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up. He gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
That's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi.
You best start believing in sci-fi, Ossifer. You're in one. Okay, I'm gonna have to use an auto hacker on that alarm panel. Does that not turn off the, Really? Thought it did. Shit, I'm gonna have to wait then. Make this quick.
Access granted.
Whew. Smooth like butter. Thank you. Leaving your fucking riot gun on the table. How dare you? That's a terrible habit to have, kids. Yeah, that one was for the alarm. I thought that one might have been for the camera as well, since it was right underneath it. Nicely done.
Access granted.
Easy peasy. All right, we can leave, go back through the front door, and then blackmail my guy who was on the take of a drug dealer. Fucking stupid ass cop. Dummy, dummy, dummy. The fact that they were talking about RoboCop in a game where you're basically RoboCop makes me chuckle a little bit. That's pretty funny. Sweet dreams. All right, we got the dirt.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
You are incorrect, Pritchard. That is the exact reason you are here. You're my wingman, buddy. Come on, you got this.
Access granted.
Got it. Incident report. Incident report. Incident report. Incident report. Safe. Security rating 3. Megan, read lab notes. Okay. And Megan's bracelet. Why would they take her bracelet? Yeah, that's going straight to her grandma. Oh, right. We can't close those, can we? Shit. Yeah, guys, help yourselves, right? The more fingerprints in there, the easier it is on me. Just saying. You go ahead. Howdy, fellas.
I don't have time to chat.
Ma'am, your name in game is Hobo. I think you have time to chat. Right, the main entrance is over here, isn't it?
Try not to start any trouble.
Sir, I could fold you like laundry. Try not to start any trouble. What are you gonna do about it? I could literally tear an engine block in half with my bare hands. What are you going to do about it? Not a damn thing.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front.
Well, she knows what's what.
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground.
See it on the news?
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated
Hugh Darrow, Elon Musk, Eliza, my beloved.
reporting to you live from Picus.
Well, you are into VTubers, so. Officer Wagner?
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
Damn straight.
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen. I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay.
Talk.
I just came in one morning, and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Yeah, impossible, sure.
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there. You got what you wanted.
Hey, how are you? Didn't you see it on the...
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
Oof.
Yeah, damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
I want to say it's absolve, but I'm honestly not sure. I thought it was supposed to give a little like ticker as to if I'm picking the right one, but apparently not.
What? Nothing to say?
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't see how I can possibly do this. There's so much heat right now, I'm telling you. The moment I open that door, I'm finished. I just got my life back together. This job is all I have. Don't make me do this.
Okay, that was the right direction.
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
You didn't lift a finger for me back then. Why should things be different now? I'm fully aware what I did back then. The call was made, I took the shot. I killed the kid, and nobody else had to carry it. What kind of sick bastard comes around after 2 years and reopens a wound like that?
Pressure.
Wayne, are you getting careless? That empty pill bottle in the trash over there. Didn't you know antipsychotics are included in the Force's zero-tolerance drug policy?
I only need them until I get things sorted out.
Sir?
You can't do this. It's not right to use them against me. They'll fire me if they find out. I'll lose my pension, everything. But you would, wouldn't you? Fine, you're cleared.
Got him.
I'll tell the guys to let you through. But I'll never forget this. That's a promise.
Hold on a second. I'm getting a message from a friend who's lurking. He's telling me to reload. Okay. Alright, I guess. I mean, he's specifically requesting I do it a different way, so I'll do it a different way.
Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Yeah, you could have handled that better. Well, it was the pheromones that put him over the edge.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Now, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Yes. Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this?
Yes.
Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2th precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
I'm still gonna go with absolve.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. This isn't fair. Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
Well, that might be a start. Look, I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around my throat. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always second-guessing me on that.
He just gave me a different response.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
I'm not ready. What could I have done different? I ask myself that every day. And then I remember what it was really about all along. You got the order. You refused it, and it got shoved onto me. I did the only thing I could do. You understand that? I just wish it could finally be over so I could live my life.
It's in the past now, Wayne. We can put it behind us.
Really? God, that's good.
Oh, that worked.
It's like, wow, I can't believe the relief. Tell you what, go on in. The guys won't bother you. And Adam, thanks.
Okay.
Did you see it on the news?
He just sends me a message that all it says is "there you go."
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days.
All it says is "there you go." Really? That was it? You just wanted me to be nice to the guy?
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Armory's upstairs. Cells and morgue are over there and downstairs.
Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials.
Security rating 2. Don't see a vent either. And I am all out of auto hackers. Oh, there it is. Captain Penn's computer. No, I need hack rating 2 for that, huh? You know what? Fuck it. We level 2, boys. What do we got here? Oof. Here's the other half of that, though. Shit.
Access
Got it.
granted.
Whew. Ultraviolet. Article 7, Section 3. The mortician is pissed. Kendrick basically calling Drake a pedophile during the halftime show. Oh, did he sing Not Like Us during the halftime show? Really? Due to precedent-sensitive context, it is our recommendation that case TA-TAC-00514 regarding the terrorist attack in Seraph Industries be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusions proposed at this stage of the investigation are quite satisfactory. Joseph Manderley, advisor of the Deputy Administrator, National Preparedness. Fucking bureaucrats. Thanks for the credits. Your romance novel sucks, by the way. Shit. Whew. God damn it. If I can get this one without being spotted. Of course. Last attempt. I don't want to use one of my nukes on this.
Access granted.
Used a worm, got a nuke. I'm alright with that. There was a laser system? Fucking where? He did a
We're
set.
gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky? And who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Right. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Damn.
Okay, smart mouth. How does hog trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day, kid.
Wait for your lawyer, kid. You have a right. Yeah, I really don't. Like, I understand Kendrick called out the bullshit with Drake. I get that. I can respect that. I have a feeling, though, there's still more than enough skeletons in his closet that celebrating him as a hero is probably the wrong decision to make. This is just intuition, mind you. I have a feeling he's just a little quieter about the proclivities. I'm gonna knock him the fuck out. Oh, I can't knock him out. What the fuck?
Back away, pal. This has nothing to do with you. Don't make me come after you.
I can't knock him out? Could be, only time will tell. Yeah. His security rating 3, right? Nope, can't hack that. Don't have any more auto hacks either. Shit. If I had a stun rifle. I know the PDT's in there. And I want it. We'll have to come back for that.
That's right, off limits. I heard orders came down from pretty high up. If I had to guess.
Offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity.
Alright, to the morgue.
I've worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostages. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere
So, you're saying your neighbor knows something about these disappearances?
The boy was into conspiracy theories. I mean conspiracy fucking facts.
Cannot. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PEPs?
That's right, my friend.
Yeah, I want the peps, baby.
Single shot, non-lethal. Firing a concussive blast so strong it'll knock down an elephant.
Electrostatic gun, baby.
About time. CPD's been using those for a year already. And we got worse problems than them.
So, find the body, cut off the head, Because, like, that's probably faster than surgically removing a neuro hub.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
Yes, sir. I am, in fact, supposed to be here. Don't mind me. Can't wait for MK Ultra to shut up.
Autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? The purpose trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's right to call him killer?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD is a cop.
No way.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
I would bet a lot, actually. I either need an auto hacker or I need to sink another praxis point into hacking, which I really don't want to do, but I will if I have to. Oh, it's already inactive. Go away. Officer, you're weirding me out. Candy bar. Who the fuck keeps ammo in their personal locker? What kind of precinct they running here? You keep that shit in the armory. And you only keep that shit in the armory. Damn it. I want that. What is that, a 4 slot? Thank you. Mm, 10 mil. Keeping ammo in your lockers. The fuck is wrong with you guys? You don't do that. You never do that. Weird that they've got the holding cells here right next to the morgue.
Sorry, baby. Can't do it through the bars.
Hey, baby. You spring me out of here, and I'll take real good care of you.
No comment.
Hey, man. You can't just barge in here. Can I help you, buddy?
It's ammo for their house gun, so it's fine. No. No, it is not. Shit, fuck.
Access denied.
Welp. Shit. This is just me, this is me honestly cutting straight to the chase, because if I, oh, was this the last autosave? Shit. My last quick save. Well past that. Because, the SWAT team will show up and just kill me, so there's no body bagging my way out of that one. Oh, I did quick save right beforehand. I'm smart sometimes. Shit. Fuck, man. I gotta put on my hacking face. Do I have another point? Hot damn, I do.
Access granted.
Got him. Ah, fuck. Just took me sinking another praxis point into hacking, but I guess I'd have to do it eventually anyway.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Ha! He thinks I'm national security. I didn't say I wasn't. I didn't say I was, so, you know, I guess it works, right? Fortify your nodes. Fortifying takes time.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Yeah, instead of risking our network, we'll risk yours. That's exactly what he's saying.
Access granted.
Smooth like butter. Made in China, highly modified. Military Black Ops, I'll have to ask Matt. Pass closed, some scorching, data loss likely TBD. So obviously I want to crack the upstairs for the takedown gun, but I'm not doing I'm not doing non-lethal, so I don't really need peps in the first place, right?
Access granted.
Ha! Used a worm, got a worm. Ain't that just the way it is? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Access granted.
Well, I'm all out of worms. And did I actually... Office code, office complaint... There's the third floor offices. Yeah, nothing for the armory, unfortunately. You could sell the pepperoni gun. Yeah, that's fair, I could.
Access granted.
Hey, we got a worm again. Nice.
Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now. Sounds good. Later.
And nobody notices me coming in here to hack this.
Hold it! That's as far as you go!
What's up? I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb plant. No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out.
Hold it! That's as far as you go!
Or is he going to become violent?
Final warning! Leave!
Yep, he's violent.
Let's go! Hands where I can see it!
Yep, okay. I was gonna say, if they don't do anything for me hacking this one, there's a problem. Being that I have all the hacking software in my head, is there a reason why I need to stand in front of the thing? Couldn't I just plug myself into the side and sit down where he couldn't see me? Just a thought.
Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days.
Sounds
okay?
good. Later.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts.
I've had to reset your keypad again. Hard lock. We're gonna have to have it changed. This is getting ridiculous. I used the reset code 1856. Huh. In my stealth playthrough, I refused to butter him up. So I went and I just stealthed my way through the entire police station. It was so much of a pain not being seen in areas like this. I wonder. I'm not even close to praxis. I got 975 to next praxis. Shit. Never mind.
Oh, now it makes sense. We're not allowed to do police work today because we're taking orders from the mayor's campaign contributor.
Which one are you? Good cop or bad cop?
And then this was the area I already cleared out. Get some of that sweet, sweet XP. Really? And they saw me.
Access granted.
This is the spot.
Don't move!
Yep, okay. How the hell did that camera see me from around the corner? That's my question. It's like Jensen's too dummy thick, he sticks his butt out there. Sorry, Seraph. I'm too dummy thick. The clapping from my neural array is alerting the guards. I can't hack this. Because the camera must have seen me hacking. I can't even see that from here. You fucking serious? Oh, because the sign. I'm willing to bet I can see through the sign somehow. Shit. Right where I left you. Okay, we'll leave. I don't think we're getting into the the armory anytime soon. Don't have the stuff. Gotta have hacking at least one level up.
Mr. Taggart went on to express his
That's far enough. This is a restricted area.
Jesus. Touchy, touchy. Oof. It'll be fine.
Access granted.
Well, I walk out the front door, right? Oh, my friend sent me a follow-up message that I just now saw. Sorry, buddy. I'm not really checking my phone. I just looked down and saw it. He says it changes something later on if you're nicer to him. Alright, I'll take your word for it. It's been a long time since I played the game, so I honestly don't remember things like that. Splish. Alright. Go ahead and take this home, do a really bad decision, and plug it into my home network, because that's just a really smart thing to do, Jensen. Hey, yeah, let me just put this thing that may or may not have bugs tied to the US government into my unsecured home network. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. This definitely won't backfire spectacularly.
Hey, Jetson. Long time no see.
Oh, she's the cop, right?
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now.
DRP.
I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Shit.
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive.
Ah.
We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear, he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits a fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's an
a cop,
asshole.
But he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
Makes sense. Oh boy, another dumbass kick streamer being a nuisance in Japan. Ah, not again. What did this one do? I swear to God. How is it that I spend like so long in Japan and I had absolutely no problem not only learning the language but also like getting along with the locals despite them hating me on sight? Like eventually we reached an accord because Japan's very xenophobic. And yet you have these other tourists that are even more high profile going there and making a fucking ass of themselves. It makes no sense. I have less to lose than they do. How am I handling myself better internationally than them? It makes no fucking sense. What is wrong with these people? No such thing as bad publicity. It'll get me views. One of these days you're gonna do something like that and get absolutely ventilated or thrown into international prison with no hope of escape. Fuck's sake.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with Augs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Because of course.
Right. Upstanding citizens.
Yep, upstanding.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Can't let a guy like that roam free.
Yeah.
I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Ha! Rules would only slow me down.
Suits me. Rules would only slow me down.
Very dirty Harry of you, Jensen. But we still have to be careful how we handle this. We've worked hard to catch this son of a bitch. I don't want him to walk on a technicality.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Not at all.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive.
Yeah,
So I guess
okay.
you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Don't look away, baby. I ain't gonna bite.
So how is you posing as a prostitute supposed to help you with all this? Right. Turn in this quest first. First things first, right? So, Raiden, what did this kick streamer do? I'm sure it was reprehensible, but I'd like to know.
If you ask me, these riots are
David Seraph's fault. How can you say that? He has this air of arrogance about him.
Oh my God.
Superiority. People don't like arrogance. David Seraph has almost single-handedly kept the city afloat for the past 15 years. A lot of people have jobs because of him. Doesn't mean he has the right to look down on us.
Actually, that's exactly what that means.
Support augmentation technology have that sense of entitlement about them. Like, because they have money and can enhance themselves, they can do whatever they want. Put it in perspective, Sheriff. If the people you're talking about have jobs, chances are they have David Seraph to thank for it.
Fucking dumbass.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
Dude was being a nuisance to a staff member at a Sapporo Snow Festival. No, he was not fucking around with a festival member, was he? When you say nuisance, do you mean he was just bothering them a little bit, or he was actively hindering parts of the ceremonies? Because, one of those might get him either insta-deported or tossed in the slammer.
I think that's about it.
Have you found anything?
Got called out by other tourists and acted like he did nothing wrong. Well, at least other tourists were there to fucking correct him. That's good.
Chase's leads.
That's good. I'm glad. Too often you have other tourists just look the other way.
What did you find?
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
He just threw a big snowball at the staff. The clip only shows him being kicked out of the festival. Well, I'm glad he got kicked out, and at least it was just a snowball and not something worse. However, that does not excuse it, and he shouldn't be fucking with staff at all. But I'm glad it was at least something minor that he can get kicked out of instead of doing something major.
I got my hand
like stealing or annoying people.
Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power. Who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
The fact that they didn't tell you or show you the body at all just means, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra, this is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back.
Yeah.
I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Hey, another practice point. Nice. Well, on that subject, Raiden, I'm very glad that other tourists were there to nip that shit in the bud, and I'm very glad he got kicked out without there being a major incident. Hey, streamers, if you think you're gonna actually make it big and have any kind of lasting or hell, any fame at all from annoying people internationally, do me a favor. Instead of doing that, instead of ruining people's days by being just an asshole for no reason and bothering them, can I offer you the alternative of going and jumping off of a very tall cliff and landing neck first, please? And thank you. Kindly go out with honor instead of ruining people's days because you want a little bit of internet clout, you absolute fucks. God, I can't stand people like that. Like, imagine ruining somebody's fucking day just because you want a little bit of online clout. What kind of garbage fire could you possibly be to think that was an okay thing to do? Awful people. Terrible people. Apartments, right? Yeah, the apartments are this way. We want to start with the apartments.
The convention? Oh,
Man, this guy's a machine.
I can do that.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. Oh my god, this isn't even really cyberpunk. All the advertisements aren't covered with sex and degenerate bullshit. Like, where's all the innuendo? Where's all the sex being pushed? That's not cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk 2077 and every advertisement had an ass or an innuendo in it. That's the only thing that really is cyberpunk. You got some people honestly saying that about Deus Ex, and I'm just like, guys, you realize the core thing is, like, what it means to be human and how much of yourself you can lose and remain human, right? It has nothing to do with degenerate hedonism.
How may I be of service?
I mean, 2077 is also takes place in California, so yeah. Does explain a lot of the hedonist degeneratism. This doesn't mean we're not going body bag. It just means that we need to be able to get people to shut the fuck up at range.
Hello, all your friends. Just not the cops.
Getting people to shut the fuck up at range is important. I need to be able to make sure they go night-night and don't bother me. I guess my issue is a lot of people's first encounter with the cyberpunk genre was 2077, and so they're like, things 2077 did well, showing the corporate dystopia and how it could absolutely take over everything in somebody's life. Things 2077 didn't do well. Everything else that has to do with cyberpunk, think about it. What are the downsides for getting ogged? What are the downsides from having your limbs replaced, from plucking the eyes out of your skull? What are the downsides in 2077? Are there any? A single one? Oh, but you're gonna die because this guy's in your head. Yeah, cool. That's cool. Again, what are the downsides? In-game, are there any downsides to getting chromed up, aside from the fact that you have to spend money? There's no loss of humanity. The show did it better, which is crazy. Like, the show did it better, like, showing, hey, cyberpsychosis is real, it's a loss of humanity and a loss of empathy, and more being empathetic with machines, all this other stuff. The game didn't show any of that. Not even a little. Oh, you have to take down cyberpsychos. You don't run the risk of becoming one, but you have to take some of them down. Dumb. Dumb and stupid. And also dumb. And stupid. And dumb. Anywho. Sorry, it just really puts a bee in my bonnet. It annoys the fuck out of me. Huh. I guess the crazy guy must have woken up and wandered off. Up we go. Sec rating 4. Jesus. I'm gonna have to use an auto hacker, aren't I? Ah, there it is. 1029. Oof. Oof. Yep, there it is. Those are prox mines, right? Now the question is how the fuck am I supposed to disarm them? I don't think I can I? It's one of those situations, isn't it? Shit. Proximity mines, and I don't know how to disarm them. Because if I set foot in this room, they're going to go off. Let's see if there's anything in the mission notes. Find at least one piece of incriminating evidence. Well, I'd assume everything is in there. Go in and out? No, I think it might be because... Maybe I'm moving too fast. Okay. You just have to be really slow about it. I got it. Fuck. Ah. Okay, well that was fun. Lamau, I just shoot them while I'm outside the room. Wow. Difference between me and you, I want to be able to sell them later. I mean, use them just in case. Yes, that's what I meant.
Access granted.
Nice. Told him to keep it cool, that you'd come to him with a clean solution, but you know him with his crazy-ass temper, said there wasn't no risk. He was covered and whatnot, went straight to Big Ben's corner and iced him in the middle of the goddamn street. Jesus. Is that not considered? Is the weapon shipment not considered, You know what, I'm just gonna have to do this. Hold on. I just go the EOD way. Blow the explosives up with another explosive. You worry me. I don't know why that didn't trigger, but I'm gonna go ahead and load. Maybe it's because my inventory was full. Yeah, the EOD way wasn't what I wanted to do because I want to be able to sell those fragmentation mines. And or drop them in the middle of, you know, somebody's walk path. Both work for me, to be absolutely honest. That's enough incriminating evidence, right? It just says weapon shipment, and I'm able to click on it, and that's it. I also found crossbow bolts right behind it, so I think that's supposed to be a crossbow. But I didn't pick anything up. I picked the bolts up, so there's that. And a packet of drugs. Of course. This one's sec level 3, isn't it? Guess why I bought that. Thanks for the shotgun shells. Don't really need them, but thank you. Thanks for the shotgun. Don't really need it, but thank you. Nice toilet reading. Why does he have an American flag in here? Seems like a strange thing to have in here, right? Because that's a full-on, like, my office flag. Those flags are pretty big and pretty expensive. And heavy. Very heavy. Nothing else, I guess. Anything under the bed? Nothing under the bed. Well, I mean, aside from the mines, he shouldn't know we were here, right? Plenty of incriminating evidence, though. Yay. Alright. We'll meet with O'Malley, get the information from him, and then the hard part is, of course, the last part. Where we have to go and deal with the gangbangers. What are the flags the government uses? No, they're American flags. It's just that they're really fucking big. Usually made of it's higher quality material. Typically your cheap flags are made out of like just spray painted on nylon, but for an office flag, usually it's different colors of material stitched together instead of just paint. Because usually it's painted nylon for your typical cheapos, but for the kind that would be sitting in a CO's outer office, you'd have like embroidered stars instead of painted stars, and each individual stripe is a different what's the word I'm looking for? Different material. Not like...
What'll it be?
So, like, it has white fabric and it has red fabric. It's not just all painted on, because most of them are just painted on. Sold my shotgun, found new shotgun, selling new shotgun. Let's see here. Don't need shotgun ammo either.
Always a pleasure.
Do I still have an auto hack on me? That's all I care about, the fact that I have one. I do not. Okay, I need to find a new one.
Be?
Fuck, I'll take two just so I don't have to come back.
Pleasure.
All right. Travel over to the police station. There's another path through, right? No, I'll just go through the subway. Later, though, we'll look into that. So, what I figured was I was moving too fast, so I remapped control to that one, and I remapped walk to C, so I just used C while crouching, and that seemed to fix everything. Because they're proximity mines, they're speed-based. Be smart if they were thermal-based, but that would be more expensive, right? And who wants an expensive mine? It's just supposed to blow itself up. Fuck that. Alright, up and around and talking to the guy. Oh yeah, he's 100% a fucking spook. Look at this guy. Men in black looking ass.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
By a clown and a midget for a while.
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business. A rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone. Just as it's not likely that people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out, then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about
Pretty
innocent
much.
casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking up and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash in the
crossbow.
Use it to kill Double T.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. Sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
You obviously want this done quick and done well. I respect that. All I'm asking for is half the payment in advance as a gesture of goodwill. In my line of work, you simply can't afford to be careless.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. You've got yourself a deal.
Thanks for the cash, sucker. Okay, right outside of Chiron. Cross through there. Easy peasy. Might as well use the pheromone og since I paid for it and all. Get my money's worth. Should be over this way, right? Yeah, because Chiron is this way, right?
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door?
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
Bullshit.
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit. Ah. Bingo. Retrieve O'Malley's package. MCB hideout near Earl's Court. Fourth floor apartment inside the building. Okay, now we just need to get in D-row. Somehow without being seen. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, the secondary entrance. Right. That's here, yeah? In the downtown apartments? Really? Alright. I still say, like, even all these years later, if you're ogged up, you should be able to sprint longer than 5 seconds. Even at base. 5 seconds is pitiful and sad. And pitiful and sad.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't.
I hope you ain't here looking for trouble, my friend. That would be a mistake you don't want to make.
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us. Studying us.
You got it. I'm watching you all the time. Always watching. This was the secondary way through, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, and I need strength for that one, don't I? Oh well. I like that you can unlock little shortcuts through the city whenever you get certain skills, like strength to move shit aside. He's still here and passed out. His friend, however, is not. That kind of weird. Just a little. Fuck yeah. It pays to pay attention. Could slip in there. Go up one more floor. Anything here? Nothing important. Neutralize all MCB opposition. Shoot, if I had the wall punch ability, this would be a little easier, huh?
Gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Syrah.
That's sick shit, man. I didn't know Surratt carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so he brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap.
I don't have anything silenced. Hold on. I do not remember my keybinds whatsoever, and I apologize for that, folks. Right shift. Or not? It's middle mouse. Bedroom door code is 3733. Do I have a praxis to go through the wall? I have no praxis. Oh, don't worry. I'm still gonna body bag him, Lurker. It's just I don't have a silencer. Can't kill silently right now, so I gotta do the next best thing. And that is put him on the ground. And then go for it.
Someone over there. Oh. Son of a bitch! We need help here!
Wait for one of them to stick their head out. This is actually the specific mission I wanted the peps for. Like, this is the specific mission. Because it makes it so easy to just launch the grenade directly into that living room. Just hanging out by the front door. I need to get my augmented sight. That would make this so much easier. You guys don't have a timer, do you? Well, alright. Shit. Oh! Ow! That's the very top of my skull removed because that was a shotgun blast. Oof. Just a little bit off the top, please. They took everything off the top, actually. Much cleaner. It was because I missed that first shot.
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview.
Remember, guys, it's just gonna be 2 years until we have tablet newspapers. And newspapers are gonna make a comeback via tablet form. Just 2 more years, guys. 2 more years, 2027. You'll see. You'll see. God, like, I know a lot of people talk about, like, 1950s sci-fi and say, oh man, they were so optimistic, right? This was 2013. They were still pretty fucking optimistic.
Who is it? Son of a bitch! We need help here! Son of a bitch! We need help!
Through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front.
Inventory. Drop.
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair.
An extremely regrettable affair. Yeah, okay. That's believable.
I'd very much like to meet with David Sarah.
I'd like to grab another shotgun just to be able to take it and sell it, but I do not have room. Even with my upgrade, I do not have room. I mean, there's tablets and there's news on them, but not like in game. Yeah, but these are like disposable tablets. Disposable clear tablets. That's a little different. The fuck?
Access granted.
Hey, another nuke virus. Very nice. Neuropazine. This guy was getting from Tyndall as well. Whew. Holy shit. Why did they have so many fucking tranq darts, though? That's my question. And that, kids, is why I bought the trank gun. On account of the fact that I didn't want to have to deal with most of that without the peps. The peps honestly would have made that a lot easier because I would have just lobbed one right in the middle and rode that one out and then shot the guy who comes out of the bedroom that's not wearing gold. But without the peps, it's a little more difficult, so. Can you guys tell I'm a lot more used to using the dart gun than I am anything else? I am so much more used to the dart gun. Dart gun clears until the robot appears at least. Yeah, but if you aren't seen, robots aren't a problem. Robots are only an issue if you really trigger an alarm, and the way I played, I did not trigger alarms. Dumbass. Alright, now we just need to get into their territory. It's where it becomes a real pain in the dick. These are normal sounds. Okay, so taking stock on my inventory, I don't need the crossbow bolts. Probably gonna sell those.
What'll it be?
Won't need those either. I'll hold on to them for now, just in case. Oh, that really wasn't as much as I could sell as I wanted.
See you soon.
Okay, I can only go back and see her once I finished everything. So we're gonna have to find a way into their territory quietly. Because she wants us to be undiscovered, right? Yeah, no, Lurker, I know I'm overtime. I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm playing just a little bit more tonight. It's a special treat just for you guys. You're welcome. Of course.
Access granted.
Damn it, I didn't get the extra on that. I think I can do that one a little better. Honestly, I never had a lot of problems with the robots. But I guess that's because I was gliding through the whole game on stealth. So instinctively, I just stayed right the fuck away from them. No. Why is it detecting me off of a 40%, I wonder? Oh well. If I crack it, I crack it. I'll just hit escape and try again. No need to waste all my worms on this one storage shed, right? Oh, well, there we go.
Access granted.
Ah, this is where you get the stun gun. Right. Shit, I might need that, actually. Damn it! My inventory! I might have to give up my machine pistol. Yeah, I'm probably gonna give up the machine pistol. Sell both of these, why not? I don't really need the MP. Oh, and I have an extra stack of stun gun darts. I can sell a stack of that. 2 grenades. That should actually fit the stun gun if I do that. Yeah, that should actually fit the stun gun. Because if I sell this one and my grenades, I don't need concussion grenades. That gives me a 4 slot, and that's what the stun gun is, right? I'll be back for that. Shop's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Dorp. You know what else this game could use? A slide. I really like the unholstering animation of the stun gun. Oh yeah, definitely.
What's your pleasure, friend?
My pleasure is selling you some useless junk that I've got. That should be enough.
Always a pleasure.
Should. Yeah, that should be enough space for the stun gun. The stun gun's a 6er, right? Doop. Plus, it might come in handy with the stealth mission I'm about to do. Stun gun's silent, right? I think it is. Again, it's been so long since I played the game. Which is weird because, like, I played this game religiously for a while. That's cute. Like, for a long time. Why did I stop again? Why did I stop playing this game? Oh yeah, now I remember. Never mind. I remember why I stopped playing the game. Somebody, broke my laptop, so I couldn't play it, and then I just forgot about it for a while. Give you one guess as to who that somebody is. You see, it was the kind of relationship where I could not have anything that gave me joy, because if I had something that gave me joy, it took away from spending time with them. No, you are incorrect, Raiden. You are wrong. It was Crazy Ex-Wife. There's a difference. I got a 2 slaughter left. That should be enough. Got the stun gun. Let's try and get into DRB territory. Unseen. If I had the muscle, do I have the muscle? I don't even have a fucking praxis point to my name. If I had the muscle, I could move those damn boxes, but I don't. I don't want to try and go through the front door because that's going to be a bad fucking time. Hey man, it's Lurker. No, I wish absolutely no ill will upon her, and I wish her nothing but success in her endeavors, because as long as she's successful, she'll stay the far away from trying to give me any kind of slingback effect, alright? It's just coming to terms with long buried trauma, that's all. And I don't think about these things until I'm streaming and it comes up, because I'm like, why did I stop playing Deus Ex? Oh yeah, that's right. It'd be like that, man. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, but, you know, it's something I gotta deal with. Rooftop. That's right, there is a way through the rooftop, isn't there? Remember, Riz, you suck at jumping. Quick save before the jump. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I quick save before the jump. Woof. You're a better person than me. Anyway, I have some wasps to mail. No mailing wasps. No threatening messages. No anything. Dude, look at it this way, right? I started streaming. Look at it this way. The only reason I started streaming was because of Significant Other here. Because she encouraged me to do it if it was something I wanted to do. I had been wanting to do it since 2014. She encouraged me. When I started streaming, I was in the middle of the process of separating and divorcing, right? About partway, I want to say around 2019, it was finalized. And you guys remember, I was fucking ecstatic. What I didn't tell you is I took the lion's share of the debt. Meaning, it was around $22,000. I think a little more, actually, that I took of the debt from that marriage. When I tell you it was a small price to pay, I mean, it was a small price to pay. To be entirely rid of that entire situation, pennies. I would pay double. Thank God I am free. So, just to put in perspective, I am free, and that's all that matters to me, honestly. Oh, thank God. Okay, I made it this time somehow. I felt like I jumped a little higher when I hit a certain point on there than I did before. I think that might have been a slightly scripted jump. Oh, that's a grab, isn't it? That's a grab wall. You are free and cringe, and we love you because of it. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate you declaring me both free and cringe. I'm not cringe, though. I'm a good boy. Yeah, so this is one of the breakthrough walls, but I'm going stealthy, so I don't want to do that.
home to mama, asshole!
Go to sleep. Damn it, is it stealthy when I get into their territory, or... While inside Derelict Row, okay. So I can go loud here, but inside Derelict Row, I gotta be nice and quiet. I just have a feeling he was going to be a problem for me, so I removed that problem. That's how I handle most things. This is fine. My God, running civilian. Okay. Okay. Now we're in MCB territory, okay. Wait, no we're not. There's a little thing there that still says go to Derelict Row. What the fuck? Was there another way in here? I think there was. I think there was another way in here. Hold on. No, 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 no. There's nothing leading in, is there? It was gonna be a real pain in the dick, isn't it? That looks like it's covering a hole, but I can't interact with it at all. Pain in my boot hole. There's got to be another way in. There's always another way in. Aside from the top floor, because that also isn't exactly quiet. I'd have to smash through a wall. Probably across this way. There is a vent over here, I'm guessing. Ah, wait. Bingo. Guy was telling his lady of ill repute to use the sewers if she needed to get out, so makes sense that they'd be clear to get in, right? He's green. Not a door, it just looks like a door. Ah! Don't fucking scare a guy like that. With these walls like this, yep, there's somebody. All right. Damn it. Water's not an option. I really need a silencer for my pistol. That would make my life so much easier right now. He's coming back. He is not coming back. What the fuck? There he is. That scope's way, though. Wait till he stops walking so I don't have to deal with both of those at the same time. Jensen, you have cybernetic arms. You should not have this much scope sway still. Didn't have that much drop down, huh? There it is. I didn't think it would have so little drop down. It's a dart. Shit, man. Two right around the corner? Are you fucking serious? Thank you. I just saw your pistol available for pickup. It is now gone. Oh well. Be like that sometimes. We'll go through here. Oh, this just leads back here. Fuck, so I have to go through that pathway? Shit, man. That's a bad time. Jensen, do you know how to swim? Yeah, me neither. That water looks like it's full of shit. No thanks. Actually, I could always do the funniest kill I could in the game. just right where you belong. Okay, getting through here will be no easier than getting through the other way, so we're gonna have to go back and look again. Fuck, man. This whole staying stealthy thing pain in my ass, but I really want to do it. So it's probably best to try and look for that vent that's probably over there. That I feel might be over there. We got civilians walking around here. Why can't I? Wonder if they'll let me. Quick save.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
Okay, okay.
You hiding?
Okay, okay. Alright. By alright, what I mean to say is, I'm going to fucking dart you. Sleeping on the job. Tisk tisk. Beat him with hammers. They found their friend.
Get your hands off.
It's too late to run.
I'm technically not in their territory, right? So it doesn't count? Technically? Right? Man, I hope so. I hope I didn't blow that with one little firefight. That would suck. Especially if there's not even a vent over here or anything. Beat him with hammers. I mean, I shot him with a swarm of angry lead bees. Does that count? Yeah, I think that counts. That's not hammers, but it counts. Okay, 187. Remote detonated explosive device. Bunch of creds. Bunch of 10 mils. I've been calling it a 9 mil this whole time. That is incorrect. It is a 10 mil pistol. Because we're in the future, and in the future there is only 10 mil, no 9 mil. Inventory's full. Shotguns and machine pistols. Don't need either of those. 11 millimeter for me. We're not talking about your dick size. We're talking about guns. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. But I don't want this invalidating that quest marker, so I'm just gonna... Will it tell me if the quest marker is invalidated? I guess that's the question. Will it even tell me? Like, will it tell me quest failed? I don't know if it will. I think it does? Okay. So that probably didn't count. Let's go through this method. See if we can get past these guys. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. One thing I want to check. Alright, the buzzkill. Here I am playing a body bag playthrough, and I gotta be nice and quiet. Good. You shouldn't. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, I could have snuck past them. Son of a bitch. Well, hey. Teach me a lesson on looking around, right? Okay. That does, however, teach me a lesson. Because if I can get past them without dropping them and alerting them, then my life will be much easier. Raiden, how you doing, buddy? How's life in Mexico? How much worse has your life gotten since the Orange Man has taken office? Has it changed perceptibly at all? Because I was told that Mexicans would be living in a living hell if Orange Man was elected. You have some egg? Eh? On my face? Couldn't be. Couldn't be me. No, sir.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf? Yeah, what was that? Who the hell are...
Damn it. So I've got to wait for their conversation to finish. It's still the same. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. Most of that was hyperbole from a bunch of, you know, people who don't even live in Mexico, so I didn't know why they were talking with any kind of authority.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring him up?
And why'd you bring him up? Check something real quick.
No one here.
Now I just need to find out wherever they're stashing their weapons.
If you think augmented ain't that bad, then why don't you just become a skinner yourself?
I'm just saying, think about it. We totally out-armed the bangers. We got more territory now. The only thing they got over us is that some of them got augmentations.
Where did they get the money to buy them?
I don't care, man. That's
You know where they got them. The same place you guys are getting the money for all these weapons.
let those whack-ass bangers mutilate themselves.
Well, if there ain't no UN resolution passed, we naturally gonna be the minority soon.
We'll see about that.
cargo gotta be guarded 24/7. You hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise
Ooh.
for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it. You got me?
I got you. No jacking off with the rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent. You feel me?
I feel you. No air vent, no elevator shaft neither.
Just once in a game like this, I would like to get a sub-objective that I have to go in loud. Why is stealth always the sub-objective? I think loud should be the sub-objective. Hey, we'll give you a bonus if you kill as many of them as you can as loudly as you can. Oh shit, thanks, sweet. Like, that would be a sub-objective. But it's always silent, it's always stealthy. Damn Clinton? Damn Clinton for what? Oh, was that the secondary way to this point? Huh. There's the weapon cache. Ammo count. Frag grenades. And another weapon shipment. Your inventory is full! For the last time I know. Yeah, we'll combine it with the 10 mil. Oh, they've actually got a combat rifle here. Yep, there it is. That's O'Malley's shipment. Oh, but that combat rifle though, shit. I want that. I want that a lot. This is basically a quest item. Fuck me. Drop. Give me that. Hell yeah. Beefy motherfucker. Look at this damn thing. And my inventory is full. He said that rocket launcher is sweet. I'm not gonna let anyone take it from me. There's no rocket launcher here. I feel lied to. How dare they? Shame. We gave up the machine pistol for a combat rifle. But you know what? I think that's a worthy trade there. Okay. You are here. We just need to exfil. Without being noticed too much. Somebody's already jacking off with it. Yeah, probably. You watching my screen? Are you jacking off? God, I miss Coco. The best. The best. We'll just sneak out the way we snuck in. We can always come back and light the place up. Later. Shit. Did I just accidentally corner myself? I think I did, because I can't go through the windows, can I? Yeah, this is the elevator shaft. There ain't no getting out through here, is there? Because that's not a ladder. I can't just... Yeah, it's not gonna let me... It's not gonna let me mirror's edge this shit. Can't go out through the window. Same thing as last time, right?
Someone, who the hell are you?
Fucking... Coco La Patrona. I will never forgive China. I will never forgive China. Not ever. They took my Kamiyoshi from me. That's motherfucker. Seems like I came at a good time. It's the stealth exfil that we're trying to do here. What's going on, Edward? How you doing? You late as fuck. How you doing, man? Welcome. Hello. We're past the part of the night where I have weirdly inflated numbers for no reason. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Must have been a shadow or something.
Must have been the wind. Nobody's asking where their friend went. Just woke up from a nap. I hope it was a good nap, my guy. Fucking stealth sub-objectives. So frustrating. Okay. We just gotta walk out. Pretty as a picture. Hey baby, how you doing?
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
Here's the drugs, here's the weapon shipments, here's the murder weapon. You guys passed out. Nobody saw me.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
Here's the murder
Here's
weapon.
the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy.
Don't call me
I've got a
that.
feeling
Not while you're
O'Malley's
wearing
guy
that.
will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
My God, Jensen. With all you've uncovered,
With FEMA, you say?
Provided us with months of legal investigation. What's next? You're gonna tell me you found proof he's got free satellite TV?
No, that about covers it.
Oh, Hayward dreamed he was a VTuber, his worst nightmare. Ah.
I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict road ballers and the Motor City Bangers.
I think you're right.
You might want to check into that.
Really? Alright, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
Accept.
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Alright, we just gotta go to O'Malley's apartment. Ammo cap upgrade. Combine with... I'll combine it with my 10 mil again. Why not? Now it holds 16. We got an actual Glock on our hands. Hell yeah. If I had a nightmare like that, I would have a rope at my neck at this point. My brother in Christ, you are literally watching a VTuber. I'm right here. Why am I so detestable to you? Do you not love me, Aylward? Do we not have something special? If you use it on the revolver, it adds an extra cylinder. It just adds an extra bullet in the chamber, right?
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union.
What? States looking to leave the Union in 2027? I wonder why that is. Yeah. Crazy. That would never happen. Right? 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 Looks at Texas. Looks at Texas. Looks at California. California's pulling the same shit right now. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting spokes. Unfortunately, I can't kill him. I can, however, use this. I won't kill him, but I'll leave him with a few electrical burns. He'll be fine. Wonder if I can talk to him.
There.
How did that not get him? I have no idea what happened there. I really have no idea what happened there. I guess this is a 2013 game. You can't expect to be able to shoot through the gaps like that without some bugs, right? With your empty fucking pockets. Kind of anticlimactic when you do it quietly. That ambient noise still fucking weirds me out. Hey baby, how you doing?
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always
Fucking
liked your
Adam.
style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
She thinks I'm cute.
You did a good thing, Jensen. Once a good cop, always a good cop, huh?
Yeah, let's say that. That stock sound is classic. Pretty sure that exact scream is also an ambient noise in the first Path of Exile, probably. It's just city sounds. No. That's not... No. No. Definitely not. We got one Praxis. Can we upgrade our strength with that? Oh, I also need my smart vision, don't I? But that one costs 2. Ugh. Move and throw heavier objects. Energy consumption low. It would be pretty useful, wouldn't it? We'll see how soon I need it. Because the cloak and everything else would also be very nice to have. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. I don't need to keep that crossbow. Either I'll find another or I just won't use it. Either way, I can go in loud. And hey, getting rid of that crossbow actually fixes my inventory problems, doesn't it? It does! How about that? Is there no auto sort button? Is there really no auto sort button? Wild. Actually wild. Huh. Oh well. What can I sell to him? What do I have that's excess right now? 47. I don't need machine pistol ammo anymore, do I?
What'll it be?
I can just sell my machine pistol ammo. If you use auto sort, you're a fed. My brother in Christ. That is such a weird qualifier. The only people who auto sort their inventory in games are the feds. Them bastards don't know the joys. Don't know the joys of manually sorting an inventory. Burst fire fires 2 cartridges per burst. No thanks. He has mines. He has mine templates. Wait, what? Combined with a grenade. Oh, okay. Trank darts. I should be good on trank darts for a while. I don't think there's anything else I can really sell, honestly.
See you soon.
Shame I can't buy more pracs. True, I don't make the rules. But No Man's Sky has an auto sword feature now. Does that mean that if you use the new feature in No Man's Sky, you're automatically a fed? Is that what that means? Did Sean really just give us one of the easiest ways to ID a fed ever? Is that what he did? Is that his gift to us? I'm gonna get heavy. That's what I'm gonna do. There's sometimes stuff hidden underneath them, so. The cred chips, stuff like that. Meow, meow, meow. Sounds like my fucking cats. Just mowing for no damn reason. Oh look, a fog wall. Must be a boss. Ooh, creds. Ooh, piece of candy. I'll actually eat that one. Might as well. I was short a bar anyway. Oh yes, gunshots. The language of the unheard. Or so I've been told. Yes, just yes. Okay. Well, thank you once more, Sean, for showing us how to ID feds. Truly, we would be lost without you, Mr. Murray. You were a diamond in a rough, a gem in this bleak world. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Whoever has to use this door next is fucked. Unless they can pick up a whole ass dumpster. I wonder if I drop a dumpster on this guy, you think it'll kill him? Oh yeah, he dead. He dead. Good. But why though? Body bag, that's why. Body bag, lurker, body bag. That guy got isekai'd? No, that's being hit by a dump truck, not being hit by a dumpster. You're only isekai'd if you get hit by a dump truck. So he was not isekai'd, he's just fucking dead. Fucking junkie scum. Yeah, what he deserved. Ooh. Creds. And that's why I bought it. What about Kazuma? He didn't get hit by anything. He got hit by the consequences of never working out. That's what Kazuma got hit by. The dump truck in this case was his fucking life. That was actually a lot more brutal than I was planning for it to be. I'm sorry, Kazuma. Shit.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here.
Hot damn, revolver ammo. That's that good shit. There's no reason for me to go this way. We'll just head to my apartment. Go to my apartment, create a breach in my own firewall for work. This is starting to hit a little too close to home. Minus having all the cool augments. And the cool augments would be nice too, but like work asking you to do shit on your personal computer that may or may not cause a breach in your firewall on account of the fact that they're asking you to use unsecure shit like Zoom. God, I am so glad we are past the Zoom era. A lot of people are bitching about having to go back and work in person. I'm glad that I will never be subject to another fucking Zoom meeting again. Ugh.
Got the high ground now, bro. Thanks to the beef, the bangers don't got half the
The beef?
Good to know. So tell me, you chosen a weapon and victim for the last stage of your initiation?
Yeah. I'm gonna muck one of the hobos under the overpass with a longsword.
Sniper action. Very nice.
You have a sniper rifle? Can I see it? Go to sleep. You too. I only do that because I don't know how many of you are around the corner. What's going on, RJ? How you doing, buddy? Hello. Welcome. Oh, is this where that empties out to? Well, I have my machine pistol back, so that's nice. How you doing, buddy? How was your Sunday? Hope it was restful. Your inventory is full. You can't carry the small bottle of painkillers that would probably fit in a pocket. Your inventory is too full. Let me fix that real quick. Alright. Success. My inventory is no longer full because I put bullets in my gun. That makes sense. Video game logic! I do love how this game rewards you for exploration with XP points. I really like that. I think that's neat. Back to Chiron. Most realistic thing about this game, people are just standing around pulling out their extremely advanced smartphones to play some fucking games. Or check social media.
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person.
Before you ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen. Today I've had to deal with petty vandalism, unreasonable demands from corporate clients, and a variety of other pressing problems. So facilitating your grooming had to be given a lower priority. Today I've had to deal with petty vandalism.
Why is she such a bitch?
Clients and a variety of other pressing problems. So facilitating your
Please stop being such a bitch before I tase you. No, really, I'll fucking do it.
No offense, but if it were up to me,
Where are you,
this
Jensen?
place would have a no
I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Well, first of all, you have a bad record on security protocols already. Second of all, ignore that folder marked homework, okay? Look, I've been really lonely, okay? Ignore that folder, all right?
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked
That's you
for
checking AK.
looks
Yes,
like a
very
charm.
much. Do you have games on your phone? No.
Liberty in mind and body. Oh, they were so right when they decided to... Hello?
Of course it is. Of course it's out of order. Why wouldn't it be out of order?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
God, I love this game so fucking much. Immaculate style. You want to talk about cyberpunk? Fucking immaculate style. Crunchy pirate. Magic gnome. That actually sounds kind of like a delicious cereal brand. That is a gnome, but it is not a magical one. That is just a gnome which gnomed me. I have been gnomed. Hello, Adam. It is 59 degrees Fahrenheit and overcast. As it should be. It shouldn't be bright, shiny, and fucking sunny. I know it's a really pedantic thing to complain about in Cyberpunk, but holy shit, it's annoying. Oh, hey, look, a combat rifle.
Situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival of...
Aren't gnomes magic in and of themselves? No, not necessarily. Remember, gnomes are usually more associated with tinkering and workshop, trades, stuff like that. So, not necessarily. fucking science nerd over here. Holy shit. Who do you think configured your security protocols? Who do you think's gonna be planting his augmented boot up your ass? Pritchett. How fucking dare. Augmentu fruit-flavored cereal. He kept all the cards she sent him. Oh, no, these are the get well cards. Okay, I was about to say. I know how that happened. Call landlord RE replacement mirror again. Yeah, I know how that happened. Well, at least he didn't shoot himself, right? My inventory is full, isn't it? But I haven't auto-sorted, so, you know, I'm not a Fed, right? That's how that works? It's a 10 mil that's taking up that extra slot. Shit. Living with your new cybernetic prosthetic. All you need to know about treatments, recovery, and functionality. He has another combat rifle hidden over. He does. Damn, Adam. He's just a little paranoid. Just a little just a skosh. Just a tad. Just an itty bitty bit. All right, here we go.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
My man's got immaculate drip.
His name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Mr. Jensen, in respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom replaced, may I remind you, once again, that the item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands, and no amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. And while on the subject, we are still unclear as to how precisely this mirror became to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. Thank you, Sherry Terhorst. Oh. Adam, I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick, so I took him in, but I couldn't keep him. And nobody knew if you'd wake up, so I didn't know what else to do. I'm really sorry. He was a sweet dog. Diane. I'd just like to take this time to say that I am against euthanasia. Just want to put that one out there. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's okay. We're fine. Yeah, see, look, happy. Motherfucker killed the dog. New apartment on behalf of Seraph Industries. Leases for a year, prepaid in full.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, Our dead friend was posing as an Antioch. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
Oh, you know I'm hacking it.
Access granted.
Thank you.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you
Neuronex. Parsematol.
Back again to Detroit. We're ahead.
Ah, yeah, the armor piercing system for the pistol. Shoot, I'm gonna need that.
Full of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients
Wow, that is a big upgrade.
attempting to access
Fuck yeah. It's a beefy looking pistol.
found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week.
I wish there was an actual storage system. I know why they didn't do it, but I do wish there was an actual storage system here.
Security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
God, that's awesome. Now pistol is 12mm. Yes. Yes. Good. Just need the silencer for it. We'll be in business. Can't remember where I find it though. So, you know, it'll be a bit.
Thank you, Adam.
I do have a praxis point, I think. Could probably go get the... No, I don't have the inventory space for it. No point in going to go get the peps.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo. Alley off Bagley Avenue.
Colo. It's fucking Cholo.
How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Oh, and it's Cholo. Fucking hilarious. Is it what's his face? Yeah. We'll stop by and do that first. Colo. I love Pritchard. Pritchard is the whitest fucking guy I have ever seen, and I've seen some white motherfuckers. He's so damn white. Colo. How do you pronounce CH as fucking CO? How do you do it? So I'm assuming with you guys liking this one, I'm definitely going to have to move on to Mankind Divided at some point. Is that about the long and short of it? Remember guys, you have 1 month, you have February. You have 1 month of me playing other games. Because once March rolls around, I don't care about Monster Hunter. I don't care about Deus Ex. I don't care about anything else. Xenoblade Chronicles X will be back and that will be all I play. That's gonna be it, man. I'm just letting you know what's gonna happen. Ooh, creds. Thank you. I saw something shiny. The game's that good, is what I'm trying to say here. I've been waiting for it to come back, alright? I gave my Wii U to a friend on account of the fact that he helped me move during a very dark period of my life. And, you know, not even Warframe? Not even Warframe. Ah, I figured it was this guy.
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid. Get lost, perro. You got shit to do.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by.
What about brains? Oh, you know, just making sure they stay where they're supposed to. In my head. That's all. Did I just hurt myself by jumping from that? That's kind of funny. What? Hey man, you guys know how I am. I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I was not in a good place. In fact, I think if it weren't for this friend and significant other, I probably wouldn't have made it out. Sometimes you need somebody else to pull you out of the worst parts of your life. You can't make it by yourself. That is just how it be. So, if you're feeling like everything's hopeless, and if you're feeling like, you know, the world would be better off without you, maybe find someone else so they can smack you upside the head and tell you you're an idiot. It's worth it, I promise. Things get better. They always do. Maybe not all at once. Maybe not, you know, right away, but they do. Notice I didn't say back to normal or the same. They get better, and they're never the same. But it is better. Wish I could slide down these. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. Right, we're going right back there. I kind of want to get the peps, but at the same time, I don't really care enough about it. I suppose this time I can go in loud, right? Anything stopping me from going loud this time? I don't think there is. And I've got a combat rifle. Yes, good. We've already secured so many routes in, though. Let's just... use a route that we used before to get in, and shoot anyone who bothers us.
Jensen!
How can I help you, Francis?
You know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Sassy motherfucker, I swear. How loud do I want to go, though? That is the question.
You see that? You did.
Turns out the answer was very. That hurt, asshole. Ah, he got me.
Jesus, what happened to you?
You ain't waking anyone up. Take a nap. If I had something with a silencer, I'd shoot you myself. Pains in my ass. Damn it, he's too far. I really need that silencer. That's what I need. Come on. tempting as it is. No, you didn't. Damn it, out of range. Well, here we go. Fuck! This is going to call for a special blend of psychology and violence. By which I mean I'm going loud. Look, they even rewarded me for it. I got a practice point.
Keep running, asshole! I see you, Crone!
Ow! Holy shit.
I'm going to get you, asshole! Hey, bye-bye! I see you, Crone! Don't die!
I don't think I can shoot through that window, but they can. Don't ask me how that makes any sense. Because it doesn't. Weird.
Come on out and we'll finish this!
Shit! I like that. One-way glass is wild? Seriously, it makes no sense.
Keep running, asshole! Where you going?
He's done. How you doing, Paladin? Hello. Welcome. Nice to have you here, my guy. Where's the last one hiding? That is our current question. Last one's hiding around here somewhere. Probably the only smart one that didn't rush after his friends. It's not gonna save him, he's still on my radar. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh yeah, he's super dead. Thanks for the creds. They even rewarded me with a praxis. Murder pays. That is tempting. So is my aim stabilized. Oh, that costs 2 to activate. Shit. So does smart vision. I might just need to save up. Everything good costs 2. Have I mentioned that the soundtrack of this game is fucking immaculate? Because it is. Very rarely do you get a 10 out of 10 game with a 10 out of 10 soundtrack. But damn it, Eidos Montreal were cooking something back then. I think they lost the recipe since, but they were definitely cooking something back then. It's a shame. I wish they'd do it again. 'Cause fuck, man. It's like Adam was saying the other day. I haven't played Mankind Divided, but a big thing on Human Revolution is the story. And if Mankind Divided has a weaker story, that's no bueno, you know? Why must I pick gameplay or story? Why do I need to pick one? I think I'm getting old. I just had to tie off a jumbo freezy and put it back in the freezer for later. Just couldn't do that much blue raspberry isotropic blue dye. Now, it's the blue dye that got you. As our new Secretary of Health would say, that stuff will kill you. Literally. Hello, homeless people, who I will not murder because I am kind. Even the homeless people have cell phones. Even the homeless. Who are they calling? No idea. Definitely not home though. I will take the frag grenade over the painkillers, thank you. Oh, look. This one's sleeping. Fucking adorable. The hell? Oh, that was weird. Fucking adorable. Or are they underneath me? I think they're underneath me. Or above me. Could be either, honestly. Oh, I am going to fuck you up. Public urination is a crime. Also gross. Wash your hands. You're disgusting. Ew.
Yo, man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Picus news?
That's all we do get. Ever since that Purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Sanders' friend? You let him up near the helipad?
He said he'd get us porn.
And you believed him? Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. And you believed him? Can I get a stealth takedown through the couch? No. I cannot. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. The fuck, man? Those were dead on, too.
The methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express his sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarah.
Are those two big or one big? I honestly can't remember. I could probably drop my other stack. Not gonna be able to sell it for much anyway. Those are too big. Okay. Duly noted. Boop, 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 boop. That's a proximity mine. So that means once again, we're going to have to go low and slow. Doop, 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 doop. Where did these guys get this hardware? Seriously. Some good shit. What do you mean it's full? They stack up to 3? Are you fucking serious? Well, using that immediately. Give me that. Thank you for the fragmentation mine. This doesn't seem like a safe way to guard your hideout, though. These things do not have an IFF installed. Meaning the first person who forgets to, like, crawl really slowly on his hands and knees is getting blown to Kingdom Come. Just saying. Probably not the best way to secure your environment. I mean, it certainly is a way, but it's not the best way. You know what? I do not need this. I do not need a machine pistol. I will take this. Thank you. From the Purity first, guys, probably. R.I.P. Pizza Guy. You was a real one, pizza guy. You got here 30 minutes or less. I'm sorry that your tip was shrapnel. And, you know, an unceremonious funeral in a dumpster, but that's the best I can give you.
No way linked to the Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution.
I'm telling you, something big is going on in Highland Park. Now, Stewie didn't say much, but when he got close to the warehouse, there were already people in there.
Was it the bangers? I heard they've been expanding out there.
No, from what he described, it was too slick even for them. High-tech setup, serious firepower.
How serious?
Sounds like military-grade stuff to me. And you know Stewie, he don't exaggerate.
Yeah, you know Stewie, right? Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the 10 mil bite. Yeah, don't you worry, Lurker. We're still body bagged. Fuck. There we go. When I say body bag, I mean body bag. Ooh, that's some fancy hardware right there. What do we got here?
Access granted.
Ding 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 ding.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
Gotta check around the landing pad, see what's around here. Just in case they have any good shit. Sometimes they do that. The fuck is that? A shanty shack with no door? That's fucking weird, but alright.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
We out.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Alright, folks. That's a good place to end it since we did 2.5 streams worth of time. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me on this longer stream, and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Hopefully the roads will be set, but I'll let you know in the Discord. Bye for now.